Hello, goobers. How we doing, huh? Hi, Alex. Did you change your profile picture? It looks different. It's very tiny on my screen, but it looks different. But also, hello, goobers. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Marvelous Sunday. Marvelous Sunday. What was I going to talk about today? My hands are cold. Right now I'm putting them on my shoulders, but It helps if I remember Twitch auto mutes the player. Does it really for you? That sucks. Well, all you missed was me saying, hello, hello. Oh, wow. We hit 3K subs on YouTube. I'm very excited about that. Shout out to Drakey for helping me edit clips and get us there. Gonna get that RimWorld video done thanks to the fact that we have clips up until Friday of next week. So, yeah. Is the music loud for you guys? It feels loud for me, but that might just be my headphones. I got the Jingle Jam bundle. If you guys haven't gotten the Jingle Jam bundle, I suggest you do. I do have an extra code for Core Keeper. Phoenix, if you want that, let me know. I think it's Core Keeper. Yeah, Phoenix, you get dibs on that first. And then okay, so in the Jingle Jingle Jam bundle, great. In the Jingle Jangle Jam bundle, they gave us a code for this place called, what the fuck was it called? Fanatical. Okay, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna check out this Fanatical place. And so I went there and somehow okay, so you got to spin this wheel and the wheel was like, you get 10% off. And I was like, huh, suspicious. Why would they let me spin a wheel and then only give me 10% off? And it's right next to the big star thing. So I was like, a little predatory and strange. Okay. So I thought I'd give it a try. I thought I'd buy something from them because I had 10% off, you know. It's apparently rated excellent based on 81,000 reviews, which it always scares me when they put their Trustpilot at the top because it means that people think it's a scam all the time, which asks me why it's set up that way, because I'm like, maybe you should just make your website seem less scammy. So I bought 5 mystery games and then a mystery box bundle because the mystery box bundle was like $18 or something. Actually, I paid $18 for all of it. So I got something like 30 games for $18. And, you know, of course, most of the games are slop. The only one that I've heard of 2 of them that I got, which was In Sound Mind, which I already owned, and then Garden Inn. Garden Inn is a game that I like had my eye on but never bought because I didn't think there'd be enough of a game. And then I also got Cook Serve Delicious. I put that free code, I don't know if someone's claimed it, in the Discord and Gamers Only. Hi, Jolt. Also, hi, Error. This is your first time in. It's good to see you. I forgot to say that earlier because I got to yapping. So anyway, I got all of these, you know, games I've never heard of, but we did end up getting 2 different colony sims, which I'm interested to see what they're like. One of them is apparently somewhat abandoned by the devs, which kind of sucks. And another one is worth $17, and it's also, well, like, that's what they priced it at. It's called Catizens, and it was inspired by, hold on, what is that? Oh my god, why is that in the popular searches? Fox Sex Farm. I forget that everyone's a gooner. So Catizens is inspired by RimWorld and The Sims. Catizens is a colony management simulation game where you watch over unique cats with quirky personalities as you help them build and grow their settlement while exploring new lands, facing off against wildlife, and overcoming the challenges of each environment. I mean, it looks kind of cute. It looks kind of adorable. Originally, $75. I also got a game called Organs Please. It's a management sim. So I don't know, interesting. Got a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, this War of Mine is $2. Frostpunk 2 is on sale? Ooh. Wait, have they started their winter sale? What am I doing spending money anywhere except for Steam? No, it's Bandai Namco publisher sale. Oh. Once Upon a Katamari. Wait, I didn't know they'd release a new Katamari game. I love Katamari. I'm so bad at it, but it's so fun. I don't know. Have you guys played Katamari? Katamari Damacy. Oh, they have Taiko no Tatsujin, the rhythm game. I have that one for the Switch. I'm also really bad at that one. You know how it is. Looks like they got a lot of stuff on sale. Ode Vein. Man. Yeah. Imagine having rhythm. You've never played it. I don't know, it does not seem like your sort of game, Alex. Okay, so people in my comments on this latest short are not understanding what communism is. Someone just said, okay, so something privately owned like Ken's Ranch is not communism. BlackRock owning and controlling like 80% of all the food and everything else is. And I just had to comment, actually, it's not. People don't. BlackRock is a privately owned company. You can't tell me that a privately owned company is doing a communism. You'll always be wrong. Oh, hi Pally. Sorry. I didn't take classes in political philosophy to have communism mansplained to me on the internet. Like, oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a game called The Pale Beyond. That is a survival choices game. That looks good. It's on sale for $4. May, you gotta stop buying games. But this is the time to buy the games, you know? Why do I have Still Wakes the Deep on my list? Factorio is harder than an engineering degree? Interesting. Communism crash out. Hi Sky, welcome on in. I'm glad you enjoyed my shorts. I was just yelling about some of the responses to one of them. I want to point out that sometimes the thing that makes me click on a game, I'm doing good. I'm going through Steam as I am wont to do. Look at I don't know if you've ever heard of this game. It's called The Invincible. It doesn't really matter. This, right here. This is what made me click and wishlist the game. It's just how good this looked. I don't know what it is. The story-driven adventure set in a hard sci-fi world by Stanislaw Lem. Yeah, I don't even know what the game is about, but like, that looked so sick. I mean, the game itself looks very interesting. But yeah, welcome on in, Sky. I'm sorry, I get distracted a lot. I make a lot of short form content because a lot of my thoughts are very short form as well. We're not having many long form thoughts here. I don't know how to tell you that. It's a very chaotic environment. Oh, here's another sale event. There are just a lot of sale events going on. Oh no, don't show me a Souls-like deck builder with very positive reviews. Don't do this to me, dude. Thank you for the follow. There's a Moonlighter too? I think I'd really like The Invincible. The problem is I just never have enough time. I'm legitimately thinking of doing a fake subathon where I just put a timer up on the screen, and the timer never like goes up. We just start at like 1,000,000 hours, and then I'm just like, oh no, I have to keep streaming. I have to stream all the games. I can't do anything except stream all of these games that I want to play all the time. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep having a schedule, and that schedule is not going to be all the time, which is what I need. Oh, I've already got Billionaire on the list. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Anyway, so I got a bunch of games, as I am wont to do. We got Dungeons of Hinterberg Gatekeeper, which I don't know anything about. What is this? A fast-paced roguelike. Okay, cool. We got Ixion, which you guys had recommended to me. It's 12 gigabytes? It's 12 gigabytes? Listen, I technically play video games for my job, and I don't have enough time to play video games. Like all the video games that I want to play. I also got Mouthwashing, which I didn't know was a sci-fi game. I mean, I know it's a horror game, but it's also a sci-fi game. A game called Old World Rogue Waters. All of these sound like up my alley, except for Rusty's Retirement, which is like an idler. They're all like action roguelikes and deck builders and tactical strategy stuff. And Giggle Bites. Oh ho ho ho. Hi Riku, how are you? And the Royal Wit, which sounds really good. I don't know, all these games are like so up my alley, it's kind of wild. Yeah, I'm doing good. Glad to be here. I've literally never heard of Tower Unite. Wild. Roguelike strategy. I think every game's a roguelike. Oh, and I got this game called Crash Time. And apparently you crash cars in it. And I was thinking, oh, it's like an action racing game. I was gonna give it a try, and if it's good enough, like the controls are good enough, I thought we could have a day where I got really stoned and we just crashed cars and giggled about it. Like, I thought that might be a fun time. Oh, it's modded Doom. I was like, what is Ashes 2063? And then I got this game called Lords and Villains, spelled weird. That's the one that was abandoned. And then Garden Inn, which is like a charming sandbox game. That'd be a wild ride. Yeah. There's a video that I really like called Jerma laughing at car crashes. It's one of my favorite videos of Jerma. He just sits there and laughs at car crashes hysterically. We persevere. So true. I did not get to bed until, well, I got done working on VTuber stuff at like 9 last night, which I'm a big wimp. Usually I just like after stream, I'm checked out, but I was like, no, May, you gotta lock in, you gotta get stuff done. And I was really proud of myself for that, because then I wasn't rushing this morning. I got to watch Ash do his streaming thing and all that jazz. So, yeah. I'm really excited. I'm going to be recording the script for my RimWorld video probably tonight or tomorrow morning, just depending. We'll see. Yeah. Hi, Drakey! Thank you. So yeah, and then that'll take me a little while to edit because I have some RimWorld video that I took specifically for that video, but I need to get some stuff from Oxygen Not Included and all that. Oh, thanks. It's from Pocky's customizable hand pack. I can do a lot of stuff. I guess some of you guys haven't seen the hand. Let me. So I can have like my tea. Really good for taking headshots. I did the very like narcissistic VTuber thing this morning. I spent like 30 minutes taking headshots for like posting for using on schedules and using on Twitter and other stuff. And I even have one that waves. And I can take the thing off in case we like, this happens. Shirt goes off. So it matches. But I feel weird without it. Which button was that again? It was that one, okay. Series of games on GZ Doom engine. The developers made sterilized map sets from the games, and some fans released a sterilized map set of the first game. Oh, I don't know what any of that means, but I trust you that it's good. Hi, Jaybird. Yeah, this is actually the just the hand without the mug. Oh, I can also flip you guys off. I forgot about this one. I was in Enrico's chat earlier. Yes, flipping you guys off made me think about Enrico. And then he came into my chat and he came into my chat while I wasn't streaming and he wrote, ah ha 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 ha, boo, ah ha 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 ha, right after somebody named Wet Goat Bussy followed me. Like, I'm getting bullied by Enrico all the time. It happens. He told me that he lurks in my streams, which was so fucking ominous. Why would you do that, dude? Like, it... Oh, I think... Oh, okay. Like, that's so sweet of him, but, like, the way he said it, he was like, I'm always there. And I was like, whoa, dude. Whoa. I'm always watching. Yeah, that's how it felt. I was kind of like, whoa, whoa. And yet you never chat. Suspicious. What do you want from me, huh? To have a good time? You want to come into my chat and have a good time free of charge? Well, you can. You absolutely can. You're allowed to do that. You know what I need? I need one of those little head thingies. Let's figure out what head thingy would work for me. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but you'll see in a second. Default. Okay, so there we go. So this thingy. Like this one looks the most me, right? I think that one's the most me. That way I don't look weird when I put the ears down. Because there's nothing visually interesting on the top of my head. Oh, exciting news. I made the payment today on getting this model retextured. So she said that she'd be able to do pretty much everything on the model except for the leaves that are off of the model itself. If you guys haven't seen... You gotta clown me? Wow. If you guys haven't seen the new model... Let me show you real quick. Okay, so like there are leaves that come off of the main model and I don't think she'll be able to do those, but she said she'd be able to do a lot of it. Now it's you. Did you have a good rest of stream, Necro? I don't know why I called you Neko. I think I was thinking of Nico. So anyway, we'll be getting this outfit, but on this model with this incredible rigging and hopefully all the colors and stuff. Yeah, she's bald right now. Suki's working on the rest. So I'm really excited because this will match our emotes. We'll be able to have like our regular May 3.0. The top swirls being eyes. Neko. Top swirls being eyes. Oh wow. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she lovely? I don't know the rest of the words. Ooh. Stream went perfect. Good to hear. Anyway, now that I've revealed my model to you, I used to feel like weird about that. Like, I wanted to keep that stuff secret, but like, I don't know. You guys help pay for it. I'm gonna show it to you. Because like, I think you can still have a really hype debut if you, even if you like show a bunch of stuff, you know? Because like, you're open to drawing some new folks. The only thing I don't think we'll get is the model has like a terrarium in the chest. And so that has to be like rigged. And we won't be getting that. But that's okay. It's still cheaper for me to have this model and get it retextured than it is for me to even buy the drawn model that I'm getting. It was like $300 all around, whereas like a completed model is like $2,000 most of the time. $1,000 to $2,000, depending on like, it can be a lot more expensive, but it's generally quite intense. Anyway, you guys ready to get started on Factorio? I think I'm ready. I gotta go to the bathroom first. I went before stream, but I guess I've been drinking a bunch of water. I would love nothing more than a Diet Coke, dude. There's one in the fridge downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a Diet Coke. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna start RimWorld. So you guys can fish while I'm gone, BRB. Shit, did I say RimWorld again? Oh, Joel, I'm so sorry. I stole your fish. Apparently, I'm still thinking about RimWorld a bunch. Also, You'd think a game that's been out this long, they'd be able to make it so that I didn't have to go into graphics every time and click off full screen. That would be like so sick. I hate to be like hating on Factorio, but every time I open it, I have to take it off full screen, which is crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I don't really know why. First time viewer, long time chatter. You have sent 9 chat messages, so that tracks. That does track. Welcome on in. There we go. All right, let's figure out, oh God. Oh. I have to think about this again, don't I? I have to think about this again. Why was that my first thought? What? Oh no. My first thought was, oh, here we go again. As if I didn't know that I was gonna be playing Factorio today. Okay, I have to open this up. No, I don't. I need that to go away. I need to look here. A medium electric pole. They require steel. Okay. How make steel? I'll make steel. You don't make steel, do you? Do you make steel? Let's test. Nobody tell me, I'm gonna test it. Bark. Okay, so that doesn't do it. Go away. Harvest the organs of steel type Pokemon, so smart. Hi Harp, how are you? And hey Gwen. Huh. Okay. Do they have a... Ah! Made in stone furnace. Oh, it's because I didn't have enough iron plates. Wait, what? Okay. I think most of my iron plates are being used right now. Yeah, I have no backup on iron plates. Shit. Huh. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Big brain. Just the biggest of brains. If I remember where anything in this game is. God dang it, I just need more iron plates. Just give me all of them. No, I can't keep pushing the wrong buttons. I just want all the iron plates. Put that brain down. Oh. Oh man. Your taco stick looks so good. Did you remember the crema this time? Or did you like forget to make it? Was that the issue? Okay. What we need to do is build another one of these bad boys. And just up that production. Now, does this setup for my base currently make me so angry? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like seething looking at it. But it's okay. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. God, it makes me mad. Okay, I think it's largely because the configuration of our ore sucks, dude. Sucks so hard. It's just really, really awful. Oh, nice. It may be part of the charm, but it makes me... makes me so mad. I should have built a lot more in this area and not here because I'm running up against my copper. I mean, look at this ore configuration. Looks awful. Looks so awful. It's all put together. I'd like them in nice little separate spaces. We actually were talking about Arknights the other day because I saw Sayu playing it and I was like, this is an automation game? And Sayu was like, yeah, it's like Anime Satisfactory. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so we did not. I gotta see if this, like, starts to back up. I think that would be the best way to check. Wait, what? I thought it was a tower defense game? What? Dude, I don't know. Everything I hear about this game is crazy. I can't seem to figure out what type of game it is. Let's see what it says. Why do I have the quick inserter over there near the ovens? Because it's moving it from here to here. Now, why it's doing that, don't ask me any questions about that, okay? There's absolutely no reason for that to be there. Why did no one say anything, you idiot? I know I'm the idiot. What? Why did I put that inserter there? Thanks, Androidinator. Did you say something about it early? I live to make people angry, dude. Apparently I am alive, so people will get mad at me. This stream is tagged with bad gameplay only, so I can promise you, terrible gameplay only. Especially for games that I profess my love for. If I'm like, I love this game, I'm gonna play it in the most terrible way that you could ever imagine. We don't play good around these parts. Don't feel bad, I was troubleshooting a part of my factory for like an hour last night. Turns out my pump was backwards. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be, yeah. The question of why is it over there and then me having to justify it felt like I was defending a dissertation. What's your teleology? Okay. Derp. Of course, I need more of them fucking electrical poles. Bane of my absolute existence. I hate them so much. They're the worst thing in this game. Okay. Ooh, nice pallets. I hope it's a D-Wish. Oh, I can see the pollution now. That seems... Huh. Okay. Well, good news. We've got 3 guns over here. We did used to have 4 guns. But, we may have big brain stratted a little too close to the sun yesterday. In all seriousness, it was a good idea, you know? You're sure it'll sort itself out? I mean, I got so many trees. Look at all these trees. Those are doing something, right? Those unpollute the air, right? Okay, let's go see if we're even close to getting excess iron. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Great. Great. I think it's because I'm using it for that. Can I just tell this guy to like chill out for a little while? Yeah, that seems pretty easy. Because I need this steel, you know? So I'm just gonna stand here and hold F. Is this the most inefficient way to do this? Probably, but like, it's fine. Once again, whole reason I want to do this is because, I just want to get rid of these poles. I hate these poles so much. They're the worst thing ever made. Okay. So it looks like now we're producing more steel than we're actually using, but I don't think I have enough room, nor do I care enough to really expand it. So what we're gonna do is steal this guy. I know that's gonna mess up everything. We're gonna steal that guy, and then... Hi, Ash! Hello! Hello, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. I am getting raided by Ash. Aww. I was gonna say I hope you had a great time streaming Oni, but I saw you streaming it, and it seemed like you were having a good time, so I hope it was a good time. Let me do this before I forget, and then I'll say... Get raided! Oh, I made my hand really big on accident. Okay, that's a lot weirder. Hi! Hello, Raiders. My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now, that is Factorio. I'm screaming, I'm kicking, I'm yelling, I'm being dragged down into the depths, and I'm having a good time. So, yeah. I hope that you'll come hang out with us. That was awful. I gotta get like an actual. I have like a little bit of a raid message, but I don't know. Just take me out back. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Factorio today, as we're doing right now, and I hope that you'll join us. Ash, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. Same for you, Raiders. If you need to get the heck out of here, I understand. We'd love to have you come and hang with us. If you guys aren't, if anyone in my chat is not currently following Ash, you should be. Thank you for the follow, Smoke King. I saw you in Ash's chat earlier. You were very helpful. You seem to have a lot of knowledge about Oni. I'm just gonna warn you, if you know anything about Factorio, this stream may not be a great time for you. I had an inserter in the middle of this for no reason. Other than, I guess it filled my heart with whimsy. You know. Okay, so this doesn't quite... I guess because it was backed up to a certain point, and they'll eventually work their way... I don't want to worry about it. We gotta use these stupid electric poles to do stupid electrical pole things. Conveyor belts go brrr, so true. They really do. Ooh. That sounds really good, Ash. Aw, you got 7,000 hours in Oni? Wow. Absolutely schooling me on it. Thank you. You fill my heart with whimsy. Take that, nerd. I really like the bit that we've started on this channel of saying something nice and being like, haha, gotcha, nerd. Okay, so what I want to do with this is craft a furnace. I actually want 2 furnaces. Okay, everybody, this is big brain. Okay. Uh-huh. And then, wabam. Gotta threaten them with kindness? Yeah. Oh, dude. I've gotten so much into mods on Oni. My favorite one, this is gonna be crazy. My favorite mod for Oxygen Not Included is the one that adds a refrigerator. That's so true. That's so true. Honestly, if the bugs didn't want what is happening to happen, they should have just been more sentient. Like, you know what I mean? They should have built factories before I got here. Honestly, how is this coal not backed up? That's crazy. Can you split her in a different direction? No. Yes? No. No. Damn. That kind of sucks, dude. Hey, Ash. I feel the same way, you know that. Why place it correctly when you first start when you could just do that?
Big Cole wants you to know that smog builds character.
Big Cole? Who the heck is that? This isn't mining any... No, okay. Smog builds character, so true. I'm using the fast inserter there because it's what I have. It's us. We're the Big Cole. And thank you for the head pat, Robot. It's good to see you. I'll make sure to drink some Diet Coke. That's my drink for the day. I hate electricity. It's dumb.
I would like to take this moment to remind me and chat of this important fact.
Shrimp is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Makes so much sense. Hi, Star. Hi, Evil. I hope you're all doing well today. It's good to see you guys. Shrimp is bugs. Where is that from, anyway? Shrimp is bugs. Fucking, I need an inserter for everything. We eating rocks? Yeah. Not uranium, though. That's true. I did find the one place in which we did not actually need an inserter. Okay. So, I have now accomplished what I needed in that one spot. Now I gotta find out how these work. And these. The crafting window, get over there, please. That's pretty good. This one just goes real long, I assume. I don't understand. Wire reach 32. Stack size 50. Wire reach 9. Okay, it just go real long. Only from one big to another big? Understood. Okay, we build one more. Yeah. And then put it right there. Once I got these in Satisfactory, it was over. It was so over for, I don't know. It was so over for all the little creepy crawlies at Satisfactory that wanted to see me fail or something. I don't know. Look at that. Gorgeous. This game is majorly complicated. It's one of those games where you need autism to comprehend everything happening at once. The problem is I also have ADHD. Ugh. The little creepy crawlies. Well, in Satisfactory, it was over for the planet not being paved. Okay. This is what I want. I want more of it. Okay, I'm gonna let this continue running while I deconstruct literally every part of this factory. Alright, so we're gonna use these. I'm gonna do the same thing I do in Satisfactory, which is I put everything in a little box. And then I'm more in the fact that I'm gonna have so many... Okay, great. I'm really glad we got that done. That needs... I think that was the only thing that needs only red science. Ah, just kidding. Okay, so we start, I guess, with our least essential, which is this bad boy here. There's a faster and/or easier way to do this, and anyone knows, please tell me. Very annoying. I don't need you. I'm from Mississippi, so careful. Well, I didn't know that I was researching steel axe. Is that it? Oh. Trigger technologies. I mean, is it being researched? Hold on, that didn't make any sense to me. Does it? It's being researched, I guess. The origin for shrimp as bugs is unknown, with the phrase having been tossed around in 2019 and 2017. However, its popularity grew from a post on the subreddit r/tattoo design in May of 2023, where a guy is asking people to help him cover up a tattoo that says shrimp as bugs in plain text. Everyone convinced him to keep it, even getting their own versions of the tattoo. Ah. I've been to Ohio. Yeah, it seems like it's researching it on its own. I don't know. It wouldn't let me start research on it, so. Please. So sad I can't do my cool kid slide underneath the conveyor belts anymore. It's crazy what they took from us. Dude, just stop. Oh, don't take me on a roller coaster ride. This'll teach me to build anything. Phoebus. Okay. We'll want some of those. I guess we will. We might want that. Have you considered not dismantling and just building a brand new base from scratch? I mean, normally I would do that in Satisfactory, but I feel like I might have to go look at some bugs if I try and do that, and that just doesn't sound very fun to me. You know? I don't really know what these guys are doing, but I'll just let them do their thing. What are you doing? You're drilling the stone and making the stone bricks. Okay. I don't really need that many of them if that's okay. $2K of them is great. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you. No. Oh, I should have done this before stream. It just feels like it's gotta be really boring, just me deconstructing everything, and then I'm gonna absolutely panic afterwards when I have to rebuild it all. Because my brain hasn't quite comprehended how everything is supposed to go. Like, I'm still working on that mentally for myself. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay. What can I get rid of in terms of these guys? Well, theoretically I couldn't get rid of that, but I did anyway, so. That's good to know. I think I just have to kind of bite the bullet. Because my main thing is, like, I need to... I need to give myself more room. That's my main problem. I'm just not giving myself enough room to do things. I kind of boxed myself in without really understanding that I was boxing myself in. Which is like, that's a very easy beginner mistake to make in Satisfactory as well. You just always give yourself like 10 times more room than you think you need for something. And use way more conveyor belts than you ever want to. I think that's the major lesson I've learned from Satisfactory. Should use way more belts than you think you should. And give yourself like 20 billion times more space than you think you should. Oh, I actually remembered to check in. Nice. I think I'm gonna keep this because it's working just fine. I want a drone or a train to do that for me, but we're not there, obviously. I don't even know if they have drones, but I know they have trains. You want to figure out ratios for yourself, or I can tell? I think it's best to have an idea of the ratios, but if I'm freaking out about it and can't seem to figure out what to do, yeah, feel free to give me a hand on that. Okay, this is the part I really don't want to have to redo. But I think I'm gonna need to. Just because, once again, did not give myself enough space. And I think my issue is I'm thinking that I need everything close, which is not true. Does not need to be close. Belts are not like a resource that I can't make very easily and quickly. Like, they are a resource that I can make easily and quickly, so... In fact, I have like 4,000 belts, so... Sorry, I just have to get through this, essentially. Hi, Mari, how are you? Right now I'm deconstructing all my hard work in Satisfactory. Okay. So my plan right now is to have raw resources in the sense of copper and iron belted to an area where I have furnaces. Because I have to remember the scale is a little bit different in this game than I am used to. So I'm gonna have... I think what I'm gonna do is truck raw resources, including stone, I guess is the other one. Trucking the raw resources to this area, which I'm actually gonna expand upwards and make look a little bit different than what it currently looks like. I think I'm gonna stop it from encroaching on this coal so much. I don't really want to move this over. What we might do is just start mining on this side of the coal. But I'll get rid of this area because this literally only existed because I had my labs over here. So we'll truck, here's my plan. We'll truck raw resources to this area and they will be furnaced. Now, hold on. I'm gonna splitter into steel processing. And also, after that, secondary splitter into... No. Okay. So... No, hold on. We gotta add. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna think about this for a minute. In fact, I'm not gonna think about it for a minute, but when we get back from ads, we'll discuss it. You guys can fish while I'm gone, ! Fish to fish, and around 12 belts. Okay, good to know. All right. So, BRB. Returned. I'm back. I didn't think about the factory at all. That's a lie. Okay. Who let it get dark? How do I take this up? Oh, I remember. You take some of the stone brick. And then you... Uh-huh. Heck yeah. It really does. It lives in my brain so rent-free. My Factorio short about watching someone play Factorio for the first time is like watching someone do their first line. Did very well on YouTube, I think largely. And so many people are like, no, don't do it. Don't get started with it. And I'm like, dude, I've already done Satisfactory. I think I can handle this. Why won't that come up? Oh. I think I do want to get rid of this. These guys are fully ammoed up right now. So I think we're okay at the moment with not having to ammo them up. I mean, eventually I'll want to probably have like a belt that runs around the base that ammos them up. But I mean, we're not going to have to worry about the bugs coming to us until our smog gets pretty bad, I assume. See, I'm lucky that I have something called Gooby Goblin Brain, and I can't figure out Factorio, so I never got into it. I think I also kind of have a bit of Goopy Goblin Brain. That's why it makes me so frustrated. But it's like, because I think I've played a bunch of games like this, or that have come after this, and have used this as like its inspiration and template, there's a part of my brain that knows how good the dopamine is once you figure it out. I don't know, I need the challenge of doing something that I don't understand. And video games have always given me a really good outlet for that, because I never feel embarrassed for doing badly, at least in single player games. Multiplayer games are kind of shit for getting better at because of that reason. But like, single player games give me an environment in which I can be bad at something and it's okay most of the time. Like, I never thought that I would do well with a game like Hades that is a roguelike. I never thought I'd do well with roguelikes at all. And then, because I'm not very good at dealing with failure. And then I found that I actually don't mind failure at all when it has to do with video games. Like, it just does something different in my brain. I'm not really sure why. But like, I'm a lot more chill about failing in that environment, you know? Hi, Ocean, welcome in. Yeah, like, you'd think that playing a game where, like, you're kind of, the whole point is failure, like, you'd be like, nah, this ain't for me if you don't do well with failure like me. But I was like, so good. Yeah. You get knowledge every run, it feels good when you progress. I was like, oh my god, like, hard work and dedication do pay off. That's crazy. Who'da thunk? Like, doing something over and over again makes you better at it? Whoa. But like, for me, the learning has to be enjoyable, and I think factory games make learning enjoyable. Like, that video about how Satisfactory hacks your brain, I think it may talk about it, but I don't think it talks about it enough in depth, in my opinion, about how, like, factory games make you enjoy the process of redoing stuff, not just doing chores, you know? Oh, you can change the size of paving? That'd be nice. Sure would be nice to have that ability. Oh, why'd I do that? You might like it, yeah. You might like it. Plus and minus keys. Thank you, Lord. It does not seem to work for me. I'm pressing my plus and minus keys. Or that doesn't seem to work for me either. I guess, settings, controls. Numpad plus? Fucking incredible, mate. Thank you guys. That saved me so much time, thank you. I do have a numpad, but it's I don't have one on my keyboard. I have a separate numpad that is used for FN keys because I don't like messing with because there are only 12 FN keys and I needed 24 in order to be able to do shit like this. Like, I need the toggles for stuff. But it does often mess with the game itself. Bit of a bummer, if you ask me. Anyway. Yeah, I used to have a 42 key keyboard that I used on the regular. People made a lot of fun of me for it. Actually, I think most people were just pretty impressed. Just give me all of them. Okay. And you can tell that I'm a Satisfactory player because the first step after getting into this game and learning how it worked was to pave everything. And what makes me so mad is the pavement doesn't get rid of the frickin' grass. I want to see nothing but pavement. Why is it like that, Factorio? I'm designating a space without grass and you're not getting rid of the grass for me. Makes me mad. Just wait for concrete. Concrete. Nipples so strong they break through concrete. Oh! God dang it. Okay. That looks good. That looks good to me. You paved nothing in your game? Weak. That's all I've got to say. Weak. Get stronger. Okay, I'm gonna make a place where I put my stuff because there's no dimensional depot in this game. So... Please, I need my dimensional depot. There's a mod. The devs refuse to fix it. Honestly, makes sense. They refuse to let the game go on sale. They seem pretty stubborn. Like, no offense to the devs, but like, chill out, dude. It's almost like more people would play your silly little factory game if you put it on sale sometimes. I don't know why I'm so butthurt about that. There's literally no reason for me to be so mad about that. Grass is actually a bit useful. I have no problem with grass. I will, however, go to war against cliffs. Grass absorbs a small amount of pollution. Really? I didn't know that. Pretty fun. We respect the healing properties of concrete in this chat. Okay, well, concrete must, like, do crazy stuff for me or something. I've never seen you guys go this hard for a mixture of various earth parts. I don't know what concrete is, dude. Now that I'm like saying it out loud, I'm like, what is concrete? Do you think that's enough transport belts? I think it's enough. I think it's enough conveyor belts, dude. Boink. Yeah. Thank you, Chuzzle. I appreciate that. I told my Twitch chat this. Oh, yeah, normally we have lights on, but we just started rebuilding the factory because I had a big brain moment. And hi. But I told this story to Twitch chat yesterday that I waited 5 years for Factorio to go on sale, like not knowing that it just never does. I just patiently waited 5 years, didn't buy the game, just played Satisfactory instead. I even played RimWorld before I played this, and I'm pretty sure that I knew I was gonna like this more than RimWorld. I want refined things on this side. You guys are gonna get mad at me because I'm gonna spend 10 minutes organizing this, I'm sorry. Well, you won't get mad at me, but you have every right to. I feel like I'm doing some weird puzzle game. I shouldn't even have these ores in my inventory, so these are all just going in one big spot. Okay. Refined metals here. We'll put made shit here. This counts as a refined metal in my head. These count as made shit and made shit. Okay. This is just so that I can navigate this. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Put the wood in there. This is so I can navigate redoing this later. I'll actually hold on to those. Okay. Okay. At least I have it now. Yeah, I finally bit the bullet and just bought it. Sorting your chest is such a cute idea, and I've never seen anyone do it in this game. Really? How do you not sort your chests? I don't know. Like, I'm mad that I have too much coal for this to work. Yeah, okay. People let chaos exist too much in the world. People are too comfortable with chaos these days. You're here for the chest sorting stream. I mean, I did put out a short showing my RimWorld save and just said this is the tism. This is basically it too. Okay, so I have the shittiest ore setup ever, but I'm gonna do this like I would in Satisfactory, and we're gonna see how that works for us, because it may or may not work. So normally, this is the way that I am thinking of constructing it, is to have raw stone ore come in here, right? And then we have raw iron ore that comes in here. Iron ore that comes in here. And then we have raw copper ore that comes in here. Okay, so and the way that I would do it, I'm gonna demonstrate, is we'll have like a furnace here and a furnace here. Shit, there's so many inputs and outputs for this game. Okay, so I think I did those the wrong direction. No, I did those the right direction. So that goes there, but it's gonna need a lot more space because we also need... Fuck me. Okay, so the way we did it last time was... Oh, okay. I'm gonna talk through this. I know I'm gonna say, oh, fuck me, like 17 times. Just get used to it, dude. And I refuse to look at a base. I refuse to look at a base. Use a priority splitter to inject coal from the chest into your power line. That's so smart, dude. I gotta build out one unit. We're gonna build out one unit, and I'm gonna see what a full unit would look like on both sides. So, I need to have... You can burn the wooden chests? I do like that, Rix. That's a good idea. I'll probably end up doing that because I'm so used to... What is sushi? It's where a belt has multiple items on it. So in Satisfactory, it's okay to have sushi belts. A lot more okay in my opinion because you have smart splitters pretty early on as soon as you find Caterium. But I don't know how early on, if at all, you get smart splitters in this game. So I wouldn't touch a sushi belt unless I had equal amounts of production on each side. I don't know if they have blueprints in this game either. Splitters are smart by default. Really? I guess I didn't look at them very hard. Let me look at them. Okay, so no. They are, but they're not as good. I'm just gonna say they're not as good. Sup, Tech? How you doing? Because the outputs in Satisfactory, it has 2 outputs in Satisfactory, 3 outputs in Satisfactory. So that's what I'm used to, baby. That's what I'm used to. 3 outputs. Just inferior. You can just stack multiple splitters. You had to learn them to build a spaceship. I assume I will have to learn how these work too. Okay, so they are smart. That's good. Okay. Really? Oh my gosh. One day I'm gonna subject you Factorio people to looking at my Satisfactory save. I'm gonna make you look at my Satisfactory save. I haven't even beaten the game, and I still think it's so complicated. Everyone loves to be like, this is the most complicated game ever. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, oh, it was canon. I was like, who is this rando who just wrote a dissertation on my... I was like, I know them. They're blueprints? Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so I'm gonna build out one. We're gonna see, let me just work through this in my brain. So say we have our input coming in here, right? And what I wanna do is process on both sides, okay? We're gonna need coal to go everywhere. So what we'll end up doing probably is having coal running around this side at the end. Totally understand. Someone was trying to tell me that private corporations can do a communism in the comments, and I was like, that's literally not true. They can do a weird fascism, but they can't do that. So, like, we would have it splitter off, and I guess go... You know what? I'm now realizing, okay. Oh, fuck me. This is so weird. I hate this. I hate this in Satisfactory, too. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It just takes me a minute. Okay, so we could have input on both sides. No, it would be better to have an output on the inner like we've done before. Not the actual inner. Sorry. Have an output on the inner here. And then have the coal coming this direction. So then we have just input here. So we'll do a long-handed inserter this way and this guy this way. So this and this, and then we'll do it again on this side, that direction, and then an inserter here. Oh my god, I'm incompetent. Okay, is that that'll work, right? I think that'll work. Yeah, because we did that before. So, please stop blinking at me, dude. You're not, I don't want you to do anything right now. Nah, you're good. Yeah, we're actually playing RimWorld music right now. Is it still on RimWorld music? Yeah, it is. So. This one? You're right, it is. Thank you. Okay. So, we do the same thing on this side where we have the outside coming in, or the inside coming in and the outside going out. I just want it to be about the same amount so that I can just visualize this. Okay. So we have coal coming in this way. We have iron, not iron. Yeah, we have iron sheets coming out this direction. And then our iron sheets will proceed to the left. Did I know my furnace is out of fuel? Thank you so much. Hi, Akash. Good to see you. One thing to help you get past your satisfactory brain, belts have two sides. I still don't understand that. I do know that they have two sides, but I don't understand how to utilize that. And the game hasn't done a very good job of telling me that. Thank you, Akash. Thank you so much. It was huge to hit that milestone, honestly. Okay. You can put things on only one side by side loading a belt with a different belt. Inserters drop on the far side. I do know that. So then how do you get something on the inside? Input takes from both sides, output puts on the far side. Thank you, that's helpful. So then how do you output something on the inside? By side loading a belt with a different... How do you side load a belt? What the fuck is that? Also, I can put down some lights, hold on, so that we can, like, see what we're doing. Fucking hate these poles. They're the worst thing ever created. Put a belt perpendicular to an existing belt line? You can do that? I'm sorry, I freaked out about that. I can just go, How do you drop something? Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to really think about how this might help me. Okay, but here's my thing. If input grabs from both sides, right? Then I can't double load a belt with, like... Oh no, I could. I could double load a belt with coal and iron. So I could double load the insert belts with coal and whatever it is that I'm using, because inputs grab from both sides and I'd only need one inputter for each. Okay. The difficult part is this is the one time, well, okay, I think this sometimes, that I wish that I was an IRL streamer so I could just buy a giant whiteboard and make you guys work this out with me off of this, because I have to think about it in something that is not this game. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So instead, I'm just gonna show you a window capture. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Go away. I do not want to add my first option. So if I have, please let me draw. I have my little furnace, and then I have my little furnace, and I have an insert belt, right? We have our insert belt going here. Insert belt is coming from this direction. Insert belt comes up here for the iron. I splitter it off here, and then splitter it off again up here. The problem becomes, the reason I have coal going in this direction, we have iron. Oh, you can't see that part of it. Let me make the window capture smaller. No. I appreciate it local, but I want to figure it out on my own. I want to... The struggle is part of the stream, in my opinion. But I do very much appreciate it. You guys are always very kind in terms of wanting to help me with this stuff, but I'm here to suffer in many ways. We must imagine Sisyphus happy the same way we must imagine all streamers playing games that can be easily backseated to be happy. Do you know what I mean? You know? We must imagine those streamers to be happy, because otherwise, why do they do it? Okay. Learning is half the fun, so true. So the reason I have coal coming up through here and then splittering into... Why did I do that? It splits here, and then comes this direction, right? As we are having our main production line coming in this direction, which is going to be hellish in and of itself, is largely so I don't have to... I guess what I could do is just have the coal come in and tea right here. I guess I wouldn't need a secondary splitter. It would just... Would it split both sides? Thanks, Candlejack. It would? Okay. So it would transport both. So I could just have coal preserve sides. Okay, that's good to know. So I could just have coal coming, intersecting with my iron, and then basically have my last iron here, but then have my coal splitter off with the smart splitter up to the top to meet my copper. And my stone. Okay. Alright, that makes sense to me. That did help a lot, because otherwise I would have had two sections coming in, and my output section would have been very fucked up because of that. Because what I'm going to be doing is having my iron come over here to a steel production area. And then some of my iron will come up to manufactured stuff where it'll make the first coal iron. Yeah, so the coal will come over here to be on that side. Yeah, so my splitters... Oh, God. Now think of throughput and where it's best to merge the coal onto the line. Would it not be in the beginning, right before it gets to the first one? Yeah? Thank you, Brain Science. Okay, so I think we have a basic idea of what we need to do, in general. I might have a basic idea of what I need to do in general. Okay, so we're not doing this one anymore. we figured this out. We won't have this secondary line coming through. Instead, our coal will come to join our iron line here, like on... I'll need to scoot all this up because our iron line will essentially come over and then it'll come up over here. We'll splitter it off into this first one and my coal will tee into it like there. So the main issue right now is just how these are all stuck together for me. So what I might start doing is mine as much as I... Okay, I have an idea. Don't know if it's a good one. To make my life a little bit easier. What if I take one of these bad boys. I just stick it right there in the middle. And then I just let it output to a box for a while. And that way I just won't have to worry about as many of those things coming together. And I'll have manual input boxes. I'll only sushi into a box. So I do this a lot in Satisfactory where I'll put down our storage unit, like their types of storage units, and then have them enter onto a belt at a certain point. They'll just join into a belt because I have so much excess, say, coal or stone that's in my inventory that I can't do anything with. Just because I've torn things down most of the time. That happens to me quite a lot. So, yeah, so I'm going to try to get rid of it as much as I can just by running that while I'm working on this. Click an inserter like you clicked a splitter. Yeah, so we've actually used the filters before. We used that for, what did we use that for? I don't know. We used it for something. We used it for something earlier. I have used these. It's nice that these have, I don't know. I'm just not used to inserters, so. Yeah, we learned about the splitter filters earlier, which were new to me. I don't think I need to use those quite yet, although give me enough time and I will build a splitter system that goes into a Home Depot. Not the store Home Depot. It's because I have a dimensional depot in my home base in Satisfactory that works similar to this, where everything is sorted into the right bins for items that I might need for crafting. So once you need 3 inputs, okay. Oh god, don't tell me there are 3 inputs. I mean, there has to be, but I don't like hearing that. Okay, so this may seem counterintuitive, but I'm actually going to build the factory side of things first so that I know where all my inputs are going to be. I'll build the first leg of it, and then we'll build the mining section of it. If the side is empty. Okay. That's good to know for later. Some things get a lot more than 3 inputs. Gross. So excited to learn about them. So excited for that pain. Okay. We have figured this out. Number one thing I need to do right now is craft a bunch of these big boys. Means I need that, and I need that, and I need this. I don't need all that. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, give me all those, and then I'll craft some steel. Can I craft steel? No, but I think I've had steel crafting over here. Question mark, question mark, question mark? No? No, I took that down. Dang nabbit. I really can't craft steel. Oh, I can. I just don't have... No, that's a furnace thing only. Well, come here. Come here. Dumbest thing ever. Don't talk to me about doing this manually, but we're doing this manually. I just need a bunch of them right now. So, recently finished it? Ooh, wow. Control right click is transfer half of all that item in the container? Oh. No shame in hand feeding your pet furnaces. They're hungry. Oh, we got the steel axe. Nice. Does that mean I mine faster? Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, right, we're gonna build the factory side first, so I'm gonna do that. I need to do some more of these boys. Me like that. Yeah. That should be pretty good for getting them in there. Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. So I could like hold it and then I can put it in there. Oh, new tip. Z to drop items. Thank you for telling me this so late in the game. I thought control click picked up, but I guess since I'm holding something, it drops. Ah. Yeah. But, oh. So I could also do that with steel plates. Or iron plates. Yeah. And then, incredible. Okay. We're gonna put up our big electrical poles real quick and get those rip rare and ready to go. Okay. So I can start picking these up. I think I put that guy too close. I did. No! Means I put this guy too close. Yep. Ooh, that, yes, I forgot about that. But I bet I could take this down, yeah. Nope, I can't. Oh my god. Okay, let's look at our first medium electric pole. Medium pole. Okay. Yeah. This is what happens when you tear down your whole factory and start again. Okay, so one of the things I want to put down quality of life wise is a light at every furnace down by the side. Oh, why are those in twosies? I don't like that. I want that in threesies. We'll put it in the front of it then. I guess most of the time you can't see that. But I would know, you know? I would know. I wouldn't like it. Okay, since we're gonna be doing a lot of electricity stuff, I'm gonna put big electric poles, down here. And then I'm gonna put the medium-sized ones here to get that built. And our lights here. All right. Never got electrocuted by furnaces like that. Yeah. All right, so that looks good. I'm happy with our coal production here. I wish I could hide conveyor belts. We do have underground conveyor belts. How far do these go? It's like what? 4 spaces? Interesting. Huh. Cool. I'm happy with the 2 for right now. Anything more and I feel like I'd get a little confused. Okay. As I was saying... Are you kidding me that that's 1 too many? Fuck me, dude. Alright, I guess that'll have to work. Sure. We're gonna start... here. I don't know why I'm so nervous about starting this. I gotta pull up my diagram, hold on. I gotta pull up my little visual aid, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna have iron going up with splitters. I made a space for that. And then we're gonna have one... We're gonna have one on the inside. And then one on the outside. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, layout's a lot different here. I don't know if I would say I've played a lot of Satisfactory. Having met a lot of people who have played RimWorld and Factorio, and even people who have played a lot of Satisfactory, they have played way more hours than I have. I have a paltry 311 hours in the game, but it's how I think when it comes to factory games, because it was my first one. Okay, so inserts will be here. I guess I should start actually with furnaces and think about how many... Like, I think here's good. And then we need an inserter on each side. So I think that's... Oh my god. Are my headphones really almost dead? They apparently did not charge last night. That's just kind of how my brain is, honestly. Largely because, to me, in a game like this, if you don't have a solid foundation for your base stuff, it gets to the point where it's so overwhelming and you're building on top of everything, you can't find anything, your production's suboptimal. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it needs to be readable in my head. Yeah, that seems to be the common experience, is most people started with Factorio and then moved to Satisfactory, so yeah. Like, when we get to something more complicated than this, that's going to start to look really bad. But I need to understand the basics of inputs and outputs for this game, and I need to know how to make them optimal so that I can then mess them up. It's got to be vaguely readable, or else my ADHD brain just doesn't know what's going on. So we'll need, we'll just need one inputter for each of these, I believe, and then we'll need, I'm tripping? Then we're gonna need an outputter on each. Is that what we decided? We have inputs on the inside, outputs on the outside. Okay. And I think what we'll do is start with... Yeah. we'll start, because I don't think I need 2 rows of furnace. I don't even think I need a row of furnaces for stone, because I don't need that production, but I think we're gonna need 2 rows of iron at some point. So I'm basically going to build in the space for a second place for iron, because the issue we're gonna run into is that I want to put our steel section over here, and you've always got to be thinking about the fact you need more space than you think you do. So we're gonna have steel over there in that direction. So I'm gonna build in basically a fake area here, and then we'll put copper up top. Yeah, that wasn't entirely on accident. Okay, so here's 1 inserter. Here's our furnace taking up 2 spaces, another inserter, and then we have a belt going this direction. Let me double check that spacing. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing. So it's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll have another belt going here. And this is just to space it out. I usually have 4 iron smelter stacks and 3 to 4 copper smelter stacks. What do you guys have talked about smelter stacks? But I don't really know what you mean by that. When you say stacks, what does that mean in this game? Do you mean stacking them this direction or stacking them upwards? Or does it matter? Do you just mean like that's, oh my god. Wait, do you upgrade belts at any point? Or are your belts just always going to be... Wait, so I can't build this direction at all? I can't keep adding things to these belts? Belts do get upgraded. Okay. Oh, do you know the freak out I just had? There are better belts. Thank God there are better belts. Oh man, I was about to just feel so sorry for you guys. I was like, you never upgrade your belts? What are you talking about? That's heresy. I planned for 2 iron stacks. So how many iron stacks are there? Oh God. Okay, so the first one is... Maybe I should just learn the seconds. Maybe I should just learn the seconds thing, but I don't know how to think in seconds. So 15 times 60. So it carries 900 items per minute on the regular belt. Is that what you're saying? It carries 15 items per second. 24 furnaces. That's a lot of furnaces. Okay, you guys were talking about stacks. I was thinking they were like 3 to 4. So I can have 24 furnaces on a single stack. So I'm going to be sitting pretty with a single stack for quite a while. Okay, that makes more sense. 24 per half belt. Okay. That is if I were to... Oh, God. Okay. So instead of building a secondary line that goes here, what I would want to do is possibly just throw them on the other side of this as well. So I would move these guys over here. So I would stack more on this output belt in particular. Outside in. Ah. Ah. Oh. The reason I'm not doing that is because I've already got this belt full, and I don't want to have to splitter the iron and the coal any more than I have to. Oh, okay. If that's... Oh. Okay, so... Let me rethink this in my brain then. So there would be... Would you have another belt here for inputs? Because I just need to know for spacing reasons, honestly. Okay. Great. Then this is set out how it needs to be. I pray to God. I forgot I was going to get more of this stuff over here. Okay. Thank you for explaining that. I very much appreciate it. That was very helpful, knowing that that is how you guys build them. Because then I don't do sushi belts in Satisfactory, so. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. And then for our copper, we'll do the same thing. So I guess we could just take that off because it'll, actually, no, we'll need that because it won't be inputting the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I do that right? Did I do that math wrong? I feel like I did that math wrong. I did that math wrong. I did it one too many. Apparently I can't count. I think that one might be one too many as well. Let me double check. Yeah. Wait, is any of my math right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is wrong. Aha, I counted that one incorrectly. You know what? That's okay. Probably good to have a line so I can walk through. God, I know they're empty from fuel. Stop blinking at me. Thank you. Okay. Gotta learn the ratios, yeah. Did it really? Is this the FTL one? Oh, yeah! Ooh, I'm gonna make it play this whole one. Oh, I could play... There's a bunch of them. There's the Subnautica, Into the Breach, Deep Space Deluxe. Nice. Might not want to mix your input lines for 2 furnace stacks. Hi, Error. These being my input lines. Okay, this is what I was asking when I was asking about stacks. So when you guys are saying 24, the way that I was thinking was doing like 12 and 12. Right? So this is like half this is like 6. So we're a quarter of the way to a stack, right? Or is it 24 in a single line means a stack? Oh, you're so right. Okay, I did ask about that earlier and was not sure if I wanted to do that. Okay. But I'm glad that I asked. Or that you said something, because I was worried about that and nobody said anything, so I was like, all right, we're fine. Okay. So these are input stacks that are perfectly fine. Please give me some coal for the love of God. I can't handle the frickin' blinking. I'm out of coal. Okay. Technically 24 in a line, and you'll get an upgrade later, making it 12. Okay. 24 per side. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna need these for like 12 years. Feels like. This is my copper line. These are also off. They need to be in one. Yeah. Swear to God, if you keep blinking at me. Okay, I think I've vaguely got it. So outside is input. Inside is output. Outside is input. Inside is output. Guys, you understand why I'm having some trouble? Because there's inside, and I think inside input, outside output. And you gotta go up here with your little engineering Factorio brains and make it all gobbledygook. You gotta make it all gobbledygook. Crazy people. Alright. Also, we are in ads on Twitch, so I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and stretch for a minute. Yeah, that's so wild, Rix. I'll be right back. Folks on Twitch, you're welcome to fish with exclamation point fish. See you in a minute. Yes, Drakey, there is. Give me 1 second. I stole your fish, Gwen. I ate it. I eated it. I eated your fish. Also, I'm back. Do you mean the music for my BRB background? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's my red spark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Rick. Got it, got it. I usually just pick a part of somebody's name to say. I just be guessing. In case you're ever like, why is May pronouncing my name that way? It's because she's guessing. She's just doing her best. She's guessing. She's taking a little gander at it, you know? All right, I guess we're playing Factorio. What were we doing? I've lost all, whoa. My model is on a delay. Hold on. Okay, that's better. It's pronounced Gwine? You didn't say anything? Gwine sounds like an insult, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sorry if that is anyone's name. Fuck, I gotta think about how to power these stupid things. Piece of shit. Okay, I think best thing to do is to put one there. God, I just hate that they take up their own spaces, and squares are so important in this game. And then we're gonna leapfrog in these. I think that's the best thing to do, is leapfrog. So we'll come here, and then we'll like come there, and then we'll come here. But I'm gonna have to set up the rest of the furnaces to see if that'll work. I don't know how many we need to start with. Okay. Out, in, out. Do I have those going the wrong direction? No, those go in. Those go out. In. Out. Okay. Big one should have area wide enough to go in the middle if you used underground. What? What am I undergrounding? Which line am I undergrounding? At what point? I feel like it needs to be up all the time. My output belt? So would I like underground? Fuck, that doesn't make any sense to me. What? This output belt needs to be above ground at every point in which an inserters... If the inserters were right next to each other, so... Okay. Like that? And so I would underground... Fucking this? Yeah? Hi, Soph. Yep, okay. Except that's input. Do I need to do that on every single one of them? Like, this is just how they should be designed? And I guess how often should I do that? Huh. Ugh. I hate this electricity. I hate it so much. Thank you, Soph. I got so lost in the sauce, I didn't even think to do that. Okay, so I don't need to do that until here. Oh, fuck. I made that go away. Okay. I think I have that doing weird stuff. I don't exactly know what's happening there. Do I have those pointed the wrong direction? Uh-huh, uh-huh, okay. And then we just... Okay. Okay, okay! I never underground my furnace stacks except for when there was that belt compression bug that made the belts not fully compressed without shenanigans. Oh. Well, I figured it out. It's the FTL music. It's really making me want to play FTL. How good the music is. I know that's another one folks recommended. I think Mara recommended it quite a bit. Okay, that undergrounding stuff seems hard. I think we might just do it the way that I was saying that I would do it, which was a hope and a prayer. And then to do some like gross stuff like this. Oh, it makes me want to throw up. Okay. Because of all the stuff that could happen to the ships? Ooh. I think that'll work. Yeah, that should work. So I have 8 furnaces currently. I need... I don't know, like a bunch. Just make a bunch. Why no medium ones on the inside? Because they cost more and I have 54 of the small ones. It's just a resource thing at this point. I could probably... I might replace them later because these annoy me so much, but... This just seems like the smart move given the resources I have right now. I don't know how long these belts are gonna need to be. Okay, so... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, I didn't have enough. 19, 20, 21, 22. No, I'm just gonna make more. What do I need to make them? Stone? Just straight up stone? I don't know if I need 130 of them, but... What is it? Control? No, it's right click. You can do a temporary blueprint. I don't know how temporary blueprints work, TBH. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're listening to the FTL OSD. Control C. Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's weird. Where were we at? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so that's how long a full stack is. I'm one away? Is that correct? Did I do my math right or did I forget something? Oh, spooky ghost. Eep. Control C. Click and drag. I'm clicking and dragging and nothing is happening. That's... You guys will tell me to do something and then nothing happens and I don't really understand what I did wrong. Then place the copied selection in... Because, like, it worked when I... Ah! Apparently I wasn't clicking frickin' hard enough, dude. Okay. I'm at 23, not 24, I think. Is that what it just said? Is it working sometimes, but not all the time? Yes, we only have 23 of them. What a bummer. We need 2 more. I was holding it. I was pressing. I was holding it. Maybe I should drop the arm and bring up my little thing that shows you what I'm doing with my hands. Please believe me, I was trying. Okay, so it is 24 on each side. Can I get a confirmation, the fact that it's 24 on each side to equal 48? Yeah, we've talked about me getting an MMO mouse, but really what I want is an Elgato Huge. I've used them for a long time, but I'd never gaslight you guys, that's so true. God, I was hoping to put my steel factory over there. That's a bummer. But this is why I said we need more space than we think we do. Although I still haven't gotten a confirmation on whether or not that is correct. Okay, great. Yeah, but like how many miners am I gonna need to fulfill this? Like 1 billion? Like 40 million? At least 7, right? Like at least 7. 30? Brother, I don't have enough iron for that. Oh, why'd I go building all this stuff if I... Okay, yeah. You're right, we just needed to figure out the spacing. Okay. All of you big dumb idiots are coming with me. We're filling out one side. You have like 5 furnaces? Yeah, but you always gotta know how much, you know. Listen, Ash, I keep talking like I know what I'm doing. Like I have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing in a game like this. I'm just a girl, okay? I'm just a girl in the world. You know? I'm just doing my very bestest that I can. And I don't know if that's like a good, like, if it's good enough. But I'm gonna keep trying. Even if I got no idea. You like the Logitech MX mouse? Ooh, I did everything with the trackball for years, and I loved having a trackball. But it wore out after like 2 years, and it was like $60 or $70, and I didn't know if I wanted to pay $60 or $70 every like 2 to 3 years when the mouse, like when one of the mouse buttons ran out. So. Always leave more space. Always. Hi, Karzak. Welcome on in. Like, I don't even think... I just tried to jump. This game doesn't have a jump button. Why did I jump? I pushed jump thinking it was gonna work. What a dummy. Like, get a load of this guy trying to jump in Factorio. Oof, what a loser, am I right? The factory must grow. Well, I tried to buy it to replace it, but the right to repair sucks everywhere. And it's basically non-existent where I live. So, well, with most things made today. Because I'm pretty comfortable changing key switches and stuff, because I used to build my own keyboards, and I could not get it to open in a way that wouldn't break it. So they basically were saying a giant fuck you to me with that, and I was like, okay, Elgato, I see you. I like a lot of your stuff, but that was not cool. I could not open it. And it's just because it's a flimsy plastic button. I don't think they actually were saying fuck you. I just think that it was not like a sturdy piece. But the fact that it is a known issue that that particular key switch dies out does kind of suck, because it means that Elgato probably knows about it and obviously has done nothing about it. Which, once again, sucks. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, hold on, I'm tinking. I'm tinking real hard. Yeah, no, this'll work. This'll work. God damn, I gotta put a lot of stuff down. I'm sorry, I'm cursing so much. I don't know why this game makes me curse so much. I don't curse this much normally for new viewers. I'm usually pretty chill. I think my viewers could attest to that. I think it's because my parents are out of town. Love having them around, but I do not curse around them. Boink. Hi, Nick! How are you? Good to see you, dude. Wow, May cursing like a sailor over here. I know you're disappointed in me. I know. Totally understand. It's okay if you hate me now. I ran out of those suckers? I had so many of them. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do my best not to curse at people. Okay, so I need a bunch of iron plates and some shit. Are you do not tell me that I ran out of iron plates. Don't give me that. I did not run out of iron plates. I know, Rick, yeah. I need that to max it out, but I can't place enough miners right now for that to work. Oh, I'm doing good. So I'm just using one line of production. Number one, to test it out to make sure that this works for me. And number two, just fuck it, we ball, I guess. I don't know, dude. Yeah, good thing I made an iron smelter. Isn't that right? Where's my iron ore? Give it here. I want all of it, brother. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my shoulders were up so high, dude. Okay. Harp! Fucking do it! Do it! I don't know what it is you're doing, but do it! Get it done! Get her done! Like, gosh dang it. Did that work? Sorry, I have to think really hard right now. One, two, one, two, one, two. Oh, God, I hated that. It kind of does, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Okay, do you guys... This is what I'm talking about when I say that a game is difficult for me to visually read. I couldn't tell that they were placed wrong because I can't see anything. Because my eyes can't comprehend what's happening on the screen. Okay. We're gonna get things jump-started over here. And so it'll stop frickin' flashing at me, dude. I missed the first one. Take me out back. Just take me out back. Yeah. But I want to be able to see it and know that I did something wrong. But... That's good, Palix. Maybe I do. What does it take to make a lamp? Can I make a bigger lamp? I guess I could probably make a bigger lamp later. You used to toggling overlays or just turn them on all at once? No, take me out back. Okay, we have iron plates again. I can build inserters. What? The having lights requires that? I don't know, dude. Just give me like 40 million of them. Just build every single one. You guys missing iron ore? Yeah, you're missing iron ore. Okay. At least the bugs should be happy, you know? Because, like, I'm not polluting as much as normal, you know? This is all you get all game? That seems like a crime someone is committing. Oh, you need electricity? Alright, I got you. Easy. Oh. Okay, so tab to open the map, and then... Oh my god. Worker robots, rail signal states, recipe icons, show pipelines, pollution. Manageable. Train stop names, player names, tags. Okay. Logistic networks, electric networks. Look at how clean that is. That's beautiful. Wait, don't look at that, but... $4.4 million uranium? That's quite a lot. Crude oil. Oh, I wondered what that was. Thank you. I care a lot about the aesthetics of my base. At some point you get night vision? That's nice. Okay, so I made 48 inserters. I think that'll be enough for right now. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Dink donk that direction. Dink donk. Dink donk. Dink donk. Dink donk. Okay. Twosies. 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 We'll have a onesie over there. Okay. That looks good. That's good. That's really nice. Alright. I know, I felt very lucky finding it, but I don't really know. Oh. I don't even know how good I have it, you know? So, first things first, I'm the realist. And what I need to do is start mining coal. Come on, May. It's making noises for a reason, babes. I just need to be able to do stuff here. I have a bunch of electric mining drills. So we're gonna want our input like here. I don't know how many of these I need. Why didn't I put those closer? I understand why I didn't, but why didn't I? I mean, that's just what we're gonna start with, I guess. This is the harder part to me. How many electric mining drills do I have? I have 3 more. Oik. Oik. Okay. I want to start back here. I need a ton more of those. I don't know how many more. But let's start with 4 on each side. And then I can build it up. It is so funny to me that it's like, you cannot reach that. It's like, I can't reach that from 10 feet away, but you let me grab it anyway, dude. All right, so like, whose fault is that? You know? It seems like it's specifically your fault to tell me like, hey, you can grab this from 30 feet away, but like, you can't grab it from wherever you were. Let's start as far back as we can. I need a bunch more belts. 611 might do it. This is our input. I'm having to think. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's the output. That's the output. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Just kidding. False alarm. False alarm. Okay. Hi, Mage. Sorry, I'm in big thinking mode. Okay. These are both... Fuck me. I guess I'll have to stagger the split there. No, this... Oh. Okay, give me a second to think. I want coal to flow past this section, but not iron. So I want it to eject coal and iron out the side, but I only want coal to continue going forward. Is there any way to do that, or do I have to splitter coal off after this section? I think I'm gonna have to splitter coal off after this section in a secondary line here. So this... Why did you... Oof. Why can't I type? Coal. Don't cast math on me. Two splitters facing each other with one space in between. In that space are two belts pointing outwards. Makes no sense to me, Rick, but I really, really appreciate you trying. Bless you for giving it a go. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. It kind of does, yeah. ASMR does feel like magic. I don't understand why I would do that. I don't know. This, and then this, But I don't have anything coming from this direction. And what do you mean by pointing outwards? Two splitters facing each other, so it seems like you're saying like that? Flip it 90 degrees? Dude, this feels like some advanced fucking voodoo. Feels like some gosh darn fuckery. Because the problem is I have my input there. But I'd have to do this at a different space. So it'd have to be here. Fucking here, I guess. Because the problem is I have to be able to merge the copper. Like the copper line needs to meet the coal line here. At some point here. It will split the two items onto each side of the belt. Fucking what? Aiming at each other with one belt in between going each direction. Can somebody find me an image of this? Because trying to explain it via text just isn't working for me right now, and I think I'll just continue to get frustrated by it. You have an image and you're comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna try to make that. One closer? Rick was saying one space in between. That? Oh my. Thank you, Ash. Just, sorry, I'm getting to the point where I'm so frustrated at trying to understand this. It does not make sense to me. Where is the input coming from? What side am I supposed to put the input on? This is why I don't like having things explained to me, because I don't fucking get it. I don't understand what problem this is solving. I think that's what makes me frustrated. You guys are being extremely helpful and I super appreciate it, but I got given this information and I don't understand what problem I'm solving with it. Oh, that's not helping. Not helping. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a quick reset. Because I'm like real close to crying. This is, I guess, what being neurodivergent means. Ash sent me a message. I know what it looks like. I'm looking at it right now. I have to take a break real quick. Because... Thank you, Pope, for the 35 stream streak. I really appreciate that. I'm not understanding it. No, you're fine, Rick. You're totally fine. It's very difficult to explain something to somebody via only text in a game. Okay. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Thank you, Mage. Oh, okay, I'm back. I just want to say nobody did anything wrong. I want to make that clear. Nothing was done incorrectly. Nobody did anything wrong. I got overwhelmed, which happens sometimes. That's part of being someone who has ADHD, and I love to joke about it and laugh about it, but it also just sometimes gets a little... it gets a little overwhelming. So, an example with oars on. Oh. Okay. So I think the reason this was so confusing to me, is because my issue was not combining two things. My issue is separating the, I also understand that it's not an issue. I just forgot how splitters work. But that is good to know for in the future. I got a little overwhelmed thinking about the fact that I can't filter two things here. Actually, no, I still don't understand how to do that. So here's what I'm asking. I'll explain what I'm having trouble with. Okay. So, on this line, we have coal and iron. Okay? By the time it gets to this line, it is coal and iron. Here. I need somehow to have this line be coal and copper. Now I know how to get the coal and copper together. That is not an issue for me. The issue is how do I get the iron to fuck off without telling the coal to also fuck off without having to have an offload line. Does that make sense? Because like I could in my head do it where I have just a splitter here and I just don't add anything to it and then I just filter it to be iron ore, right? Ah, you know, but it's hard to explain. Sides move separately? I do understand what that means. But, Right, Rick. I do understand that. My problem is I'm not sending the iron anywhere. Basically, I want a stop point. So I want to say, like, this is the end of the line, bucko. Like, no iron should go past here. Right? But I want coal to go past here. Just filter coal to the left. See, I don't know why that was so hard for my brain. Oh, I know why that was so hard for my brain. Because I was worried that this line would then suddenly become only iron. I guess I don't understand how the smart splitters work. Because in Satisfactory, it'll send them to the left and will not send them forward. I want it to send coal forward and to the left. But I have to continue the belt. Because I need the coal. Does that make sense? It will do what I said? Okay. Because eventually, this will go this direction and come up here to connect to this output line. Then add another splitter after you stop iron. Okay, so I would split here, and then I'd have a separate splitter like so, and then this would be coal. On the coal side. Woo! Baby! Baby, this has gotten advanced. I understand why we went with a double belt, but man, this is making my head hurt. Filter for coal to the left. I want it to output. What? Oh, so this just needs to be further down, is what you're saying. But it needs to be this way. I need coal to come out this side. Yeah, can that work this way too? Fuck me. This is so complicated, dude. Oh. Either side works, okay. And then we continue the line. God, this hurts my brain. So this output priority to the left. Filter. Which side stops iron? I think I got a little confused here, buddy. If we put the items on the belt, I feel like it all falls apart. Because then what happens when stuff gets on the belt that I don't want? So pick a side for coal. Okay. I need to learn how sides work. Give me just a quick second to do that. Is that how it's gonna work? I just need to see it. I just need to see it, brother. Okay, yeah. So other way around, we'll have coal on this side, or on this side. And high grape. And so then, oh god, I'm so scared to hook it up. This doesn't need to be here. Oh my god, it's working. Until you start putting ore on the other side of the upper belt. Why will it not work there? Okay, so what I need this to do... I'm not sideloading anything else. I don't understand. I have a line of coal and iron that will go to 4 inputs. This is why I said not to put it on there. Okay. I'm gonna have to say, I appreciate all the help. I don't I'm just not understanding. I do get what you're saying. I understand you're saying that I should join it the other way. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm trying to determine, you're telling me not to do that because I'll start putting ore on the other side of the upper belt. But coal will be joining copper from below the same way that it's joining iron from below. But I'll just have the miners face in and it'll seabelt. I'm not gonna have them... Okay. I'm just gonna build a stupid seabelt. I'm gonna make it look really bad and awful. It didn't even occur to me to do that. Okay, I understand now. I see. I understand. I was like, okay. I was trying to figure out when this was going to become an issue. See, the issue is I'm real not good at this, and so I'm going to continue to do things not real good and not the most efficient. In other news, I got to put a splitter... This is where the buck stops for iron. The last place the line is going to go here. Is there. So we'll have a splitter that does that. And then I would like coal to come off here. Oh! I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Right? Right? Wait a second. Yeah? Right? No. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So, first, I want to say thank you to BMAC and Rick and everybody else who's been answering my questions. Because as frustrating as it can be to learn, it can be very frustrating to try and teach somebody. Especially when they already have an idea of how things work. So. Or like they think they have an idea of how things work. Okay, this is how my brain is thinking about it. Let me look at this for a second and figure it out. Let me just think about this for a minute. Okay, here's the crazy thing. Theoretically, this would work. You lose a little bit of iron in the long run, but I think theoretically this would work. Like you lose like a little stack of iron. Right? It might be the the most weirdly complicated thing you've ever seen in your life, but it works. Right? Other than this one piece of iron here. So, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about the iron the iron plates. How many do we have? That's less than I thought there'd be. All right. But that is good. That is good. The worry about buffers is really satisfactory, brand. Interesting. What, are you talking about in relation to this or I guess what is a buffer in this context? I love hearing about what is satisfactory, brain. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, you're so smart. I see it. Oh, buddy. She's done it. Watch out. She's done it. She's more powerful than she ever could have imagined. Oh. Okay. I'll have something made to a certain limit, then stop. I don't know. Like, what do you do with stuff? You put it in a chest. Oh. Yeah, that's why I had the third one in there. Because this is just going to be my iron stop, and then this goes up into here. Like that. Yeah? You understand where my brain's coming from on that? Because this is essentially just an iron stop. And then we have our coal that runs through here, and our iron will come down, or our coal will come up and meet it here. And bada boom, bada bing, baby. We're back in business. Do I need the first one? I don't know. That's such a good question. Let me find out. I guess I don't. Okay. I hate that though. That has to be fixed. Okay. Like that. Like so. Like so. Oh. Well, listen, guys. I got my factory building certificate from the Fix-It Corporation. I did watch that video of, who was that guy? Psyche985 playing Factorio, or playing Satisfactory as a Factorio player. And his attempt to create a main bus in Satisfactory had me almost in tears. Near tears, dude. The just massive... It was incredible. It was great. I loved it. Really high quality content, personally, in my opinion. No, we do not filter iron on left. We need both. There is nowhere that I need only iron ore. That's the thing. That's the only reason. Really? I've never played Dyson Sphere, but that's one of the ones that I've heard. That and Kerbal Space Program. Those two. Oh. Filter coal on the left and go straight. Yeah, I need it to go this direction. But we need 2 splitters to achieve what I need, I think. Okay, so now I need to get coal production up and running. So let's get 5 mining drills. Let me see if I own Dyson Sphere program. Because that's a good one to add to the list, because I don't think about it very often. Nope, I don't own it. I don't even know if it's on my wish list. Yeah, it is. It's still in early access? I feel like this game's been out. It's been out for 4 years. That's crazy. It's a factory game? Oh. Your girl didn't know. Wow, that's how out of touch I am. Not yet, yeah. Oh shit, I do. Fuck. Fuck me. I need it for the... But I'm gonna need to split that off at a different time. Oh! Wait. Yeah, because aren't these? No, those are iron plates. Okay. Okay. Those are not what I thought they were. I thought they were... Okay, right. Electric miners. Come here, buddy. You're finally getting a spot. I don't know why I waited so long. We should, yeah. Don't talk to me about that. I put it the wrong direction. Don't talk to me about that. Okay, is this gonna come out on the right side? Fuck, this broke my brain going in this direction. No. Did you end up beating RimWorld? I did! Because it'll put it... Why? I don't know my lefts and my rights, okay? This is a well-known fact that I don't know my lefts and my rights. Okay, if it's on the outside of the track and they kiss, that should work? Hmm. Oh, we have a single piece we can test it with. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to get electricity over here, guys. Oh my god. I didn't leave space for my electrical. Oh, take me out back. Just do it, brother. Do it already. Did you guys know that in Satisfactory you can reach as far as the eye can see? Oh. Kissing? Oh, I made him kiss. Mm. You know, Rick. No! They kissed in the wrong direction! No, no, no! Stop it! This is a rebuild, yeah. I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ty. But please read the pinned message about just telling me what to do. Mm? Are you guys gonna kiss? You're gonna kiss, thank you. Ooh. It's best to offer things as kind tips. It just gets really frustrating when people are like, do this, do this, do this. Not that you were like that, but... Is clown nose compatible with worm Mae? No, if they don't have an actual nose, the clown nose doesn't work. Sadly. Hmm. Okay. We put this here, and then we put this here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And then we need to build 4 million furnaces. How many? 24 or something stupid like that? And then 48 inserters. We need 5 more inserters. Right click. Yeah, there's a worm version. 24 per belt side. Okay. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Hmm. What does a Rudolph nose look like? Wow. I guess I could look up Christmas VTuber assets. Oh my god, I could get a cute little outfit. I don't know how well she's rigged though. Her boobs are too big. I can't do that. They really do not care about the itty bitty titty committee. Not working for me. I gotta look at those later. But thank you for reminding me. Red but lit up. Oh! Oh, I actually technically can do that in VTS, I think. VTube Studio. Boobs. Big boobs. Okay. Which way is this currently pointing? That's input. That's output. Okay. We run through. We do the inputs. Somebody tell me they're really proud of me. Do it. Tell me you're really proud of me and how much work I put in today. I need someone to tell me they're really proud. Thank you. I just realized that I could like ask for that and you guys would probably do it. Thank you, thank you. 3.5 hours, but you got there. If that's not the realest summation of my stream. May, it took you 40 hours, but you got through something that should have taken you 5. We're so proud of you. That was 20 less than we predicted. You did so well. You only cried 2 times. The betting pool said you were gonna cry at least 7. You're really doing such a good job, honey. How'd I do it down here so it matches? Thanks. Thanks. Okay, so we started the 3rd one in at the top. Between the 4th and 5th on the bottom. Okay. I don't know if we can do that here. It would be super helpful if I connected those two things. Okay, and then every 2. Oh my god, life hack. I can just ride it. Oh. Dude, this is great. Fucking incredible. Look at that. God damn it. Why did no one say anything? You gotta ride it back down. You guys were probably typing furiously. Shit. We've run the numbers and you've done well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, end. All right, now we do the same thing over here. Just starting a little bit earlier, I guess. 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. She was wearing a tutu. Incredible. We gotta double check. Dude, it's even cleaner than that one. Get a load of this shit, brother. Woo. Woo. I'll bet if you didn't have help playing this game, it would have taken you much longer. No, I would have just sent it, honestly. I would have sent it and then immediately regretted it. Because like 2 to 20 hours later, I would have been crying about how I had to redo everything. I would have been like, this sucks! I have to redo everything again! How many do we have stored? 1 billion. It said 1 billion right there, I saw it. Okay, so we managed to get 2 things produced. Nothing. It ended up not sucking, because we fixed it. Where are my little chests? Give me my little chests with my things. What do you mean I'm out of stone? That can't be possible. I had so much of it, dude. Fuck me. Okay, right. You know what makes me the most mad? I need like at least one of those stone bricks to be able to pick one up. I have to handcraft one, like a peasant. Just kidding, I can't even handcraft them. I'm commandeering you. Craft those. Okay, that was all I needed. I don't know why these little guys... Oh, they do have their own thing. That was satisfying. I don't know, just get out of my inventory, dude. I don't want anything to do with any of y'all. Alright. Just kidding. Do I have any of this stuff? I do. So I think we need some more miners for this stuff. Do I have any more electric miners? I do! Literally perfect. Minus this guy not working. Let me... Fixed. Okay. Boink. There are, but we got this guy in charge of it. He's taking care of business all the time. Taking care of business. Okay. I don't need that many of these guys. I don't know how I got so many of these guys. I don't think I need this many of these guys. All right. Wow. I feel like we made so much progress. And yet got nothing done. It's kind of crazy. I'm not entirely sure how this has happened. Oh my god. I didn't put a thing over here. Okay, I feel better about life. So, the next thing, I'm super prepped for the future, you're so right. The next thing we do is we chop down all of these trees. Are there nuclear bombs in this game? Are there big bombs? Can I build a big bomb anytime soon? Because I'd really like to not have to cut them down. Okay. I'm just used to being able to take out like half the forest pretty early on, you know? Because the thing is... Okay, like, hear me out on this. The thing is... I need a bunch of... Here, come here, you goobers. I'm gonna put these guys to work. They're not currently working on anything, so... Grenades! Oh. Exciting to hear. Okay, listen, you nerds are gonna laugh at me. You nerds are gonna be like, this is so satisfactory build. You nerds are gonna be like, this is the most satisfactory ass thing I've ever seen in my life. And you're right! It is! This is how we store nuclear waste. Is satisfactory. Oh. Here. I'll light up my crimes. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. Because I need a bunch of these guys made. Flamethrowers. Now that's nice. I'm down for flamethrowers. I'm thinking about Thrumbo. Thinking about Bubo, my Thrumbo. Mm-hmm. You just have it in really... Oh, I understand. Let me just clear this up for you guys real quick. It seems I've hit a bit of a snag in my production. I'm not entirely sure why, because this is supposed to be one belt full. I assume these guys must produce faster. Yes. Products finished 45. Products finished 50. No, that's just the number of products that it's finished in total. Okay. But he's doing the best he can. Okay, we'll get him a buddy. Here. I think him and his buddy can do it. Don't ask me why I didn't get him a normal buddy. Like a buddy of the same type. I don't know. I guess that seemed too easy. There is definitely some stuff in Satisfactory, especially regarding liquids, that I have some beef with. I just need to get rid of this goal, brother. Oh! Oh! Stardew Valley music. That makes sense. Okay, so what I'm understanding is I need 2 fast inserters. Okay, that makes sense. Nobody worry about this, okay? Don't worry about this at all. Don't think about it too hard, okay? I'm just a girl in the world. Playing Factorio. Okay. So, the next thing we need to do is to figure out our production chains for labs. Holy boy. Okay. I have to start thinking weirdly like I do in Satisfactory. Question. Are modular bases a thing in this game? They can be? Are they commonly used? That's how I tend to think. Okay. Okay, okay. This is gonna take 40 years. It looks like I'm shooting a gun. And it's ripping up the floor. Wow, bless my little guy's heart. Poor little engineer. Is this what engineers go through every day? Oh, when I say modular factories, I mean as opposed to a main base. So, like, this would be what I would think of as my base components. And so then what I would do is I would come down here and I would say, okay, I want a factory that makes only gears. I want a factory that makes, like in Satisfactory, you have to do this because of computing power. A lot of times, even with a good computer, you kind of need it. So, like I'd say, I want a factory that only makes iron gears. I want a factory that makes only copper cable. And I want a factory that only makes electronic circuits. Then I want 2 of those to feed into, like, I guess normally you wouldn't do it that way. You'd have something slightly higher, like the Automation Science Pack. So for Automation Science Pack, I'd want to build that somewhere, I guess, like, up here. True. When do I get to the fun part of this game, aka getting to make trains? Okay. Get my science going. I'm on it. On it, boss. Devastating. The problem with leaving yourself so much space is that you have to run everywhere. Also, sorry I don't have better lighting. Electricity's a bitch right now for me. But I can get a few lights made. Let's just do 5, 10 maybe. Ooh, a car. Vroom, vroom, baby. Vroom, vroom. That was not a lot. Okay. So my thought is... we gotta figure out our science stuff again, because we did this at once upon a time, but I don't remember it. I mean, we did it yesterday, but I still don't remember it. So... let me look at this guy. Like, I will want to make iron gear wheels. It'll be at the end. Sorry, I should change that. Iron gear wheels. Okay, so this guy makes iron gear wheels. And here's what we do. This is, yeah, I don't even know what's playing. I don't know. Okay. What we do is we then run this direction. I do this a lot in Satisfactory. I don't know if this is a thing y'all do in this game. Basically, I'll have iron plates that input over here and come this direction. Oh, I've played Machinarium. Except that needs to move. I'm gonna put these on my little thingamadoodly. Same for these things. Doink. Okay, so here. And then we have... need some more inserters. We have an inserter that puts it there, and then we'll have another belt that goes this direction. Okay, and then this belt will have the next line in the chain. So after that, actually this should be copper cables. No, fuck me. Yeah, this should be copper cables, I think. And then... no, it's copper plates. Okay. Fuck. I have a solution for this. I have a solution for this. It's gonna... It's going to take a lot of random stuff. So what we do is we actually move this guy 2 back. Yeah. And then we use this. Turning around the inner belt. No. That would be smart for this one for sure. Yeah, I could do that. That's smart. Thank you. Okay, then I don't need my solution because they'll both be coming from the same direction. Because my solution was to have one belt. So this would pick up here, right? We would have this go this way. Sorry, the actual correct direction. Right? And it would come and pick up here. And then we would have a secondary belt that ran this direction for grabbing these guys. But we don't need to deal with all that, I don't think. Except, unless... Okay, that makes iron gear wheels, right? And say that I wanted to make this red science, right? So we need copper plates coming in. Nerd. So true. I think it's because I just learned about 2 belts. I'm not used to using 2 belts. That seems absolutely absurd to me. That seems like a thing a crazy person would do. Okay, so I liked the suggestion of we just switch the output here. That's smart. Is that in the correct place? Yeah. The only issue is I built this dang tower right here. I don't even need that dang tower. Okay. So then... I made this too big, I think. Because we want this guy... No, we want this guy here. And then we have one... It does not go around like this. It goes like this. And like this. And... this. Like that. No. Okay. So that's gonna go on that side, which means inserters will put it on the far side. So we do want it on that side, correct? I think that's what it said. Okay. So that makes iron gears. And then we have this one that grabs from this. And this one makes red science. And I think we'll put our labs over here. Or should I just keep building up? Let me think about that for a second. Let me think about that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel very confident about my ability to understand it better now. It's making a lot more sense to me how things are supposed to be done. I think this is an issue I have in Satisfactory too, where the question is always, do you keep building sideways? In Satisfactory, you obviously have different levels, but do you keep building in one direction or just a spaghetti western? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Because I think what I would do is the plan, right, is to build our red science here. And then we'll build our green science next to it. So the map is infinite? Almost infinite. Oh yeah, I saw that video of the guy who wanted to ride a train until the end of it. In case you guys have ever wondered if I consume Factorio content, sometimes I do. So we'll have this go this way, and then our sciences will go in that direction. So then we need another one of these bad boys to think about what it takes to make green science. So in order to do that, I have to make transporter belts and inserters. This is where it starts to get complicated because I need my iron gear wheels to also find their way onto this one. So what we'll do... Shit, fuck. Fuck shit. You ever just need to take a ride on a conveyor belt to calm down a little bit? Just take a little ride on a conveyor belt so you can think about life. Oh, man. I think it can work, but I guess what I would do is route... Okay, we're thinking again. My brain's working. What we'll do is route excess gears. So, here's how my brain is thinking about it. I would put a splitter here that will split gears to the... What side is that? Right? The right side. So we would just do gears. And these gears... are gonna go to the moon, baby. So this is our final product here. We'll think about that later. So this is just the thought that's going through my head, which is it comes down this direction and we move this. Okay. The airports are lying to you. You can lay down on the baggage conveyor belt. They want it for all of ourselves. True. Yeah. Okay. So this is transport belts. And I need an iron plate and an iron gear wheel. So we technically do have iron plates coming in here, so what we might want to do is splitter off our iron plates before they hit this area, so we can splitter them Let's do it further so that we have more room. So iron plates would then come through here, and then they would just get split this direction until we tell them to just fucking T-bone the other guy, except that's the wrong direction. Can I switch directions? Oh, I think that's what you guys showed me earlier, maybe? Wait, I don't need to switch directions. I don't know what was wrong with that. There was something, I did something wrong there. I put that down wrong. Okay. So then we just tell it to T-bone this one. Just get on in there. Sorry, I thought for a second I was gonna have to reroute literally everything. Guys, I think I have too many iron plates. God, this happens so much in Satisfactory. Just end up with too much shit. I think you all warned me about this at some point. You were like, that's such a Satisfactory thing, dude. And I was like, I don't understand what you're saying, and I hate it. So I just didn't listen. Keep going. Never enough. I do need some of them. Thank you. I figured that was why I was kind of aggressively getting that started. Is my inventory seriously full? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alright, so we drop... Oh my god. We drop these off at kindergarten. We wish them a great, happy, blessed day. What is that? Copper ore? Get out of my face, dude. I am a twee bit worried that I've bungled up using these for this. But I guess if, like, we ever get iron ore down that far, it'll be great. Okay, so... here's where we're gonna take our first leap into the world of fucking shit up, I guess. I don't know, dude. Please tell me I put that to the right one. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. And then... can't believe I'm down to one of these. We started with like 38. Here they come! Here comes the iron plates! Okay, well, I'll go take out all that stuff from them then. Okay. Hey, buddy? Oh, okay, I know why. Okay, unleash the horde, I guess, or whatever. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, fuck me. I did this wrong. I splittered it at the wrong place, I think, right? Or is this one using iron plates? Oh, no, I was so corrected. I thought I was wrong. Oh, no, how did I do this? Oh, dude, I don't remember. Like this? Yeah, okay. I doubted myself, Chad. I can't believe that. How could I ever doubt myself like that? That's crazy. Okay. True. Please work, please work, please work. Oh, please work.
That's all I'm asking for Christmas is for my Factorio lines to please work.
Hi, Drakey. I don't have any of these guys. I need stuff. I need to get stuff. I gotta get things. I'm zooming. One step at a time through the learning curve. So true. Right click, don't shift click. Don't shift click it, May. Don't shift click it. I think it's gonna work, guys. I think it's gonna work. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna have this belt run this direction. Oh my word, we're doing it! I feel so strong. I feel so strong and powerful. It works. Thank the Lord. Okay. I'm gonna take a break since we're in ads. So, BRB, you guys can exclamation point fish to fish on Twitch. All right, I'm back. Also, I just learned that I can actually get on Blue Sky now. I had to go and verify my age, but I can do it, which is exciting. Because maybe I can make a VTuber Blue Sky account. But also, Mississippi, where I live, is now requiring age verification for watching age-restricted videos on YouTube, which means some of my friends I cannot support, and that fucking sucks. I couldn't watch Enrico's video earlier today. And like, yeah, it's probably him making recipes out of cum again or something, I don't know. But like, I want to support my friends even when they're unhinged and weird. I just feel like it's an important thing to do. I don't know. Anyway, I'm back. Okay. This is good. This is really good. Except I did just realize, yeah, I've never used a VPN. I grew up on, in a certain age of the internet where I feel like, I don't trust torrenting and I don't trust VPNs as like a 31-year-old. I don't know if anyone in their 30s feels the same way. I feel like people went one of two ways. They like learned to torrent when they were younger and so they still do it, or like all you saw was like horror stories about people like getting viruses and stuff, or like having torrent trackers put on your computer, etc., so that they were draining computer power. I don't even know how it works. I don't even know what I'm scared of, but I am. I have a fear in me of torrenting and also of VPNs. Yeah. I'm sorry. I got an achievement for triggering a bug attack because of pollution? Well, shit, fuck. What, whoa? I don't know, if I knew how to do it, I'd probably do it more. Because the sites that I use are not, they don't load very quickly in terms of like, I usually do live streaming, but just two little dudes. They were like slightly annoyed, but not like really annoyed, which is good to know. I could literally clear out the land for hours, I feel like. I could just sit here and do this. Just no thoughts, head empty. Pave the planet. Plus this music is really sick. What is this? Beacon Beach by Scientific, but no vowels. From Oxenfree. Huh. Dude, this whips. Oh, well, I don't have any sugar. I think that's 3 science packs later or something. I don't know. Twitch mobile is jank. They weren't that mad, so yeah, it is all good. Okie dokes. I gotta reconfigure my brain real quick. One of the things that I do want to do is just make, I had this going earlier, but just a really small stone production. Just gonna make 5 of those, and I already have a bunch of furnaces, I'm pretty sure. I have a few furnaces. And then I'll queue up some inserters. I know we'll be automating those soon, but so true. It's gonna take a while to make those miners. Okay. So when you guys like need stuff, like when you need copper plates, do you just run over to a belt and take them? Like a feral animal? Oh. Which one did we get? Oh! We got old May. Hi. Hello. Sometimes, yeah. Oh. Mama May. Her settings are not right. Let me change those real quick. Until I get the mall. Okay, you guys do build malls. That's helpful. That's helpful to know. Yeah, I don't like her moving around so much, dude. Yeah. This is actually not my OG model. I don't have that one in VTube Studio anymore, but so a mall is like the way we lay them out in Satisfactory is normally you take a bunch of boxes or like storage containers and you lay them out like this. I don't know why it's doing that. And then I've shown it here on stream, but you may not have seen it. And essentially in Satisfactory, you have a bunch of smart splitters that sit on top of each other. And so you'd have like a smart splitter that goes one direction this way, one direction. Oh God, it's literally so difficult to explain how it's done in Satisfactory. Because you want to use it for a dimensional depot. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm just booting up Satisfactory to show you because they're so cool to me. They're like one of the coolest parts of the game. Yes and no. I got this design from someone online, and I think it's like genuinely one of the coolest things you can make in Satisfactory for sure. I don't use a VPN, but that's just because I never really ran into region lock stuff. Yeah, I use uBlock too. With inserters. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I wonder if I can even get this to unfull screen. Probably, my computer's gonna fry for like 2 minutes while I do this. God, I know it's photosensitive. You don't have to tell me this every time I open the game. I guess it's updated a bunch. I will say that is one of the nice things about Factorio. It doesn't fry my computer the same way. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have it load in. It'll take a second. I'm right next to it, which is why I'm okay with just taking this little detour. Okay. So this is my mall. This is the full mall. These are sinks to get rid of extra stuff. So, also I can't tell if my model is changing or has changed. Okay. C to go down. So like that's my main factory over there. And so each of these items or each of these things contains a different item. Before they added dimensional depots, normally you'd basically just run through here and be like, oh, I need a bunch of encased industrial beams. And you'd go and you grab it. The cool thing... The cool thing is how it all gets there. I love this setup so much. So... It's very confusing at first, but I promise it makes sense. So this is our main line, and this smart splitter is configured to a left output for whatever item I actually want. And then all these do is run all of the excess. So this is how you avoid a backup, essentially. And this was designed by, like, an engineer dad. Is the best way I know how to say it. Oh! Uh-oh. I don't have a face. Well, I do, but it's not the right face. Shit. Something didn't go off right. Ghost Mae. This is the default. Okay. We're back to normal. I'm gonna take my hand off now. I disappeared. So true. Okay. So it splits here and then goes in through there, and the excess comes out this side, and all this does is connect the previous items with the new item. So it just feeds through over and over and over again. I just love it. I love it so much. It's such a cool design. And then you get dimensional depots, so at some point you don't... There's an Aurora? When did they add frickin' Auroras into the game? This is new. Anyway, what a great... Are those box splitters? Were you talking about the really, really big ones or the small ones? Because those are smart splitters. Those are the ones with 3 outputs. That can be very confusing to new players. Yeah, those are splitters. So. Oh, a circuit. Interesting. Okay. I don't remember what we were doing. I guess I was trying to figure out science. So we got one of these guys built. And now I need inserters. Gotcha, gotcha. But that needs electronic circuits. Well, fuck me. Okay, but that needs copper wire. I don't think I'm making copper wire anywhere. So I guess we can make some copper cable first. Easiest thing to do, even though it's the grossest choice, is to do this. And run it just straight through here. Grossest choice, best choice, I feel like. I mean, at some point you gotta kind of succumb to spaghetti or you don't get anything done, you know? Oh, it's so hard for me, Ash. Cause like, I don't like it. It don't look good. Okay, this... iron plates and copper cables. Yummy. You know you love me. Iron plates. You guys love me so much. The iron plates over there quivering in fear. Oh no! How's she gonna do some weird shit? Thanks. Yeah, because sometimes my brain is like, you gotta do it just right. Oh, yeah. What's the ratio on that, Rick? I had a lot of help, Ansync. I had a lot of help. Bless him. Really bless him. Oh, I made some electric mining drills to do this real fast. Have a real jank setup. Okay, those guys are now doing what they need to. You made everything pretty. I was watching a playthrough of Markiplier playing the Forest with Bob and Wade, and he very much had that job. And I was like, you know what? I think I'd really like that. If like I was in a collab and I wasn't streaming, I was just playing. Or I guess if you guys don't mind me watching me very quietly just fix someone else's Factorio save file, or like Satisfactory, I'd probably be much better at. Yeah, could def do that. Okay, we need to run this all the way up. My tiny, puny little engineer arms. Come on, dude. Okay, so that's going to be our one that has the copper wires on it, and that's why I needed the splitters. And I need it to output priority, filter, iron, pick up that bad boy, take this, have it just join straight in here. And then voila, baby, we should have circuits. Oh, this actually, it's easier to do it this way because I don't have enough of these guys yet. I could fix that. Actually, I think I might have a shit ton over here. Wrong side? Ash? Take a fucking look. Take a look at this beauty. She's fucking working. Alright? Okay, so like you're not wrong now that I'm looking at it, actually. You'll want a side load. I do understand what you mean. I was looking at the wrong thing while I was telling you not to doubt me. I'd like to amend my statement. You should doubt me most of the time, actually, because I'm wrong. I'm just fundamentally incorrect. You know? Don't ever take me at my word. It's not the correct word. Just got so cocky, dude. I'm sorry. I also just realized with this setup, that one's not gonna end up... There's just that one's... There we go. I have to do it that way. Oh, I just realized why. Well, partially why. Hold on, I'm realizing a bunch of problems with my current setup. Give me like 2 shakes to figure this out. I think that guy's actually fine. Yeah, and that guy's fine. This one would be better here. But then it doesn't have any power because they hate me. Why did that just connect to 4? Don't have a conniption fit, mate. Don't have a conniption fit, dude. It's okay, baby. It's okay. I'm getting attacked? You pieces of shit, I just put that down. I didn't hear a single notification go off. When entity is being damaged? Okay, you know what? We're getting serious. Give me one of them gun things. Give me 2 of those gun things. Where'd all my bullets go? I guess you get 27. No, just take all my bullets. I'll go get some more bullets. Oh. Because I'm sitting here listening to this dang beautiful music. I'm not paying attention to, I don't know, creepy crawlies or whatever. I do feel like these guys are like getting pretty dang ornery if you ask me, you know? Which reminds me, I gotta build a thing for them. Somebody told me about evolutionary stuff, so. I don't know how to switch guns, so I just switched the guns. Ugh. That just seemed easier. One is highlighted in green, one isn't. They use the same bullets, no biggie. You completed it. Congrats. Have you considered Factorio? Okay, I'm going to show you guys how I do... Well, it's not going to be the same, but basically the same. Got too much red science lying around? Don't worry, babes. We'll just put it on the red science belt. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Easy peasy. Wow, I could hear myself in my headphone. That was weird. See? Oh! That works! Thank you! I don't know when I hit C. Okay, so this is building... What was this building? Circuit boards. Gorgeous. Now, why did this break? Let me go find out why this broke. Hey, buddy, I'd like you to do overflow only. Do you have a button for overflow only? That'd be like super sick if you did, dude. I don't remember how I did this, so I just have to think about it for a minute and try again. I think like that. Nope. This has to be... Fuck me. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but I don't want overflow on both of them. I only want overflow for that one. Like, I want it to split, but I only want it to split those. I know what I need to do. Hold on. I just have to split it here. I'm just making it more complicated for myself for no reason. Okay. Okay. No. Wait. Fuck. That's not what I wanted, dude. Wait, is it okay if it's on that side? I guess I could tell it I want it to output on the left. Oh no, it's not gonna do that. Oh, oh, you got worm, I think. Watch out, she's back, boys. Since you're side loading, it doesn't matter. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Ah. Everything but the filter, okay. Thank you. My friend just reminded me too, I have a call at 6 with her. I had forgotten about it. The worm has been the winning result of the roulette. I think you guys have gotten all of them except for John VTuber. John VTuber has not been pulled quite yet. So yeah. Also, what do you guys think about me debuting a, well, quote unquote, debuting a little Christmas outfit next week? I think that'll be fun. I'll just, well, maybe, I don't know if I'll have a full outfit, but I'll at least make my hair Christmas themed. You know? We'll at least have a good time with that. What are electronic circuits doing? Like, what are they being made into? Yeah. Because we did the Halloween one. Oh, there are worms next to the biter spawners? Oh no. Inserters, thank you. Hey boys, you're doing your work. I'm proud of you. Okay, so we'll need inserters here. Oh no, there was 5 that time. Okay. What else do we need? Iron gear wheels and iron plates, which means we'll need a second input line. I don't know which direction it's going to be coming from. Well, we've got iron plates coming in on one of them, so we'll have this one going this direction, and we could have another one going this direction. Okay, so that means we'll need long arms. Yeah, long arm boys. For these guys, as well as these guys. So I could just throw down a splitter here. And just be like, yo, give me only iron plates. Just kidding. Don't give me copper plates. Give me iron plates. Thank you. What else has to be on there? The cogs or whatever? I got some cogs in there. Where the... Well, really, I just need this line. Why don't I just not have this? I don't like this song. Okay, here's what we'll do. Listen, she's crazy for this one. If you have questions about this, no, you don't. We're cooking with gas for sure. Dude, I hate how much these stupid freaking lines connect. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, stop connecting them to literally every available line. It's a bad look. Oh my god, see, that was awful. Keep holding left mouse button. Oh, I'm so large. I was so giant. Is this Into the Breach? Yes, this is Into the Breach. No, this is FTL. Is it? No, it's Into the Breach. Yeah. I've never played Into the Breach. Have any of you guys? Okay, and then we need this guy. Makes me question why I even have a belt, honestly. Okay. You know what? This... I don't know, maybe that's a job for a fast inserter. Right, it's already made 3 of them. Incredible. I'm gonna have to turn that line this way. Or we could have a meet. I could have the lines kiss on this side. And then have my green science run up that direction, which would be nice. I'm starting to get worried about how close we are to these goobers up here. Here, I'm gonna hide it in the trees so they can't see it. I can't clean them up. I'm not that good. Yeah. People keep telling me that, Rick, but I don't know. It feels suspicious. What does that mean? I got no answers for you, dude. But it feels suspicious. People want me to just run my belt one direction. I don't know. Feels suspicious. I'll give it a try. Oh! Suspicious. Honestly, suspiciously easy, TBH. Hi, Quietus, how
and
are
you're
you?
getting ready to be normal.
Hello, hello. Give me 1 second so I can finish doing what I was doing. This will be fine. Hello! I had to burp real loud. Did you have a good time playing Warframe? Hi, Raiders! My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. Well, my ADHD go burr. And today that's Factorio, and I've been playing it for 5 hours now, so I'm a little zonked out. But I hope you guys are doing well and that you had a great time beating up whatever it is that you beat up in Warframe. Quietus, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Same for you, Raiders. But we would love to have you stick around. I'm immediately going to go back into focus mode, but you're welcome to chit-chat and tell me how your day was. I did and didn't because I haven't played in years, and it's such a good game now. I heard that from folks that have played Warframe before. So totally understand that. But we finished a big quest, that's good. Oh, these are going opposite directions. So like that. And then we gotta build another one of these things. If you don't know anything about Factorio, I don't either. It's like my 3rd day, so it's like my 3rd day playing. We're on like hour 8 maybe. That's totally fine. I read it and was like, I think contextually that could be the only thing that he means, so. And then we're gonna make green science. Holy mother of God, we've made green science. This is a really big deal for me. We literally spent all day just rebuilding the factory so that it looks better because I can't really stand it when it looks bad, so. It looks so funky. I basically built a single production line vertically, but hopefully have left enough room to scale up horizontally, so. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay. Inputs, machine, output. Make sure you have enough power. Careful of biters. The factory must grow. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole game. I have no idea how far I'm supposed to be going. Okay, I have to somehow get both of these things to my lab line. Okay. And I gotta make a lab line. Okay. You know what? Actually, I want it to go this direction. Uh-huh. And I want my lab line to go to do. Yeah. You guys know what I'm saying. Is that doing it correctly? Because it'll get put on the back end when it gets put on there. Oh. Fuck, we did it! We fucking did it! We fucking did it, brother! We fucking did it! Oh my god, we did it! Everybody shut up, we did it! I can finally put a lab down. It's been 12 long years, but I can finally put a lab down. Just kidding, I need to put my lab down here. There we go. That just needs to not exist. Can I drop things onto a line? Can I like stare at this and then, oh, gorgeous. Oh, it doesn't have power. Well, boo-hoo, dude. Wait, I can't do that. I need to do that. Okay. What did the lab do to get put down? Didn't science hard enough, honestly. I need all my labs on their best behavior. Okay, friends. It has been 5 hours. It's been 10 minutes. I'm screaming, I'm crying, I'm throwing up. We should probably end. We got a lot done today. And honestly, I might stream a little bit tomorrow. I don't have it on the schedule, but you guys know how I get with hyperfixation games. We might do like, you know, 3 hours or something. Just something short. Did that save it? Okay. So I'm gonna find us somebody to raid. We just started. May, we just started. You can't end now. We started 10 minutes ago. No. I have a call with my friend, so I need to go get ready for that. But it has been a fantastic day. I've had the best time hanging with you goobers. Great to see a lot of new faces here. We'll be playing Factorio basically until I beat it or my hyperfixation runs out, so I hope folks that have enjoyed watching will follow. If you want to get notified when I go live, you can join our Discord right here. And follow along on my journey to help the factory grow. Let's see who is streaming. I need to add them to my list of people I like. Oh, yeah. Let's rate a Terra since they're still on their partner push right now. We've rated a Terra before. Oh, hi, Wolfie. I'm sorry, we were just ending. But I will be back streaming probably on Wednesday, like on Wednesday for sure, but maybe tomorrow or Tuesday, just depending on how much work I get done. So, yeah, it's been so fun. Oh, I love Factorio. Let's see how many hours we're in. Sorry, I had Satisfactory pulled up. Oh, Steam Cloud error. Oh no. Let me try that thing. 10 hours now. Wow. Okay. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. So we're gonna rate a Terra. Just a reminder that a Terra uses they, them pronouns. So if you compliment them on their model, make sure you use those, or if you're just talking about them in general. So, nice, Wolfie, nice. So let's go give a Terra lots of love on their partner push. And I'll see you guys for sure on Wednesday. I'll let you know Monday or Tuesday if I want to stream a little bit of side Factorio for you. Yeah, it was such a fun day. Thank you for coming and joining me on my hyperfixation journey. I appreciate it. And have a wonderful night, everybody, okay? Make sure that if you are subbed, you grab this raid message. I guess I should make that while the raid emotes are animated. So yeah, everybody have a great evening. See you then. Bye!